say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good evening, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You've been listening to a DV2 remix of Park Avenue from the very game I'll be playing tonight. It is number 49 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Whew, I'm out of breath. Jeez. Hello everybody, sorry about the late start. I got a little bit carried away chatting in the Discord server before streaming. It set me back a little bit. Hello Tep, Mihi, Sam, Vector, King Samurai. I hope you are all having a good day. Did that not work for Tep? Is my bot not in the YouTube chat today? Redeem. Yeah, it is that, isn't it?
Who are you?
Does the bot only work for me in mods now? I can't remember. But Tep should be a mod on my channel, is he not? No? Oh well. Okay. Anyway, welcome. Are you ready for some more Sonic Forces? I have to turn my brain off to sit through these cutscenes, because if my brain is on, my thumb will go on the A button and skip the dialogue. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to finishing this so I can show you this mod that I found back in 2022, and it's had some updates. I think you'll like it. It literally reimagines the game. Not to the extent that Overclock does, but in a good way, I can assure you. It makes the base game feel a lot better to play. But we're going to finish the main game before jumping into that, which shouldn't take too long. I think I'm only, I've got maybe a third of the game left. I can't quite remember how many levels I've done. But there's not a lot remaining. Wait, what? New game? You don't have to manually save in this game, do you? What happened to my save data from last week? Sega? Literally nothing saved. Everything's reset back to normal. I don't remember this game having a save. Yeah, exactly. Vector says Forces does not have manual saves. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the PC version of Sonic Forces. I wonder if it has anything to do with the mod manager, but wait, am I running this in 4K? No. Why does my if my data's gone, I'm just gonna go into the mod? This is crazy. What is going on with Steam here? Sonic Forces' PC port is broken, right? On my first PC, for many years, I couldn't even run the game because it thought what my internet adapter was. Hello. Thank you, Mihi, but it's time to rant about the awful Sega PC ports that we've had to suffer with over the years. Sonic Forces didn't even run for the longest time for me. It would mistake other things, other drivers, for a controller, and if you tried to play the game, it would just input up and left permanently. So then I got a new PC. I've never played the game to start a save file, but I've noticed every time I load it up there's a problem and it doesn't remember anything. The game is literally not saving to my PC, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Why is Steam big picture mode looking like this? Honestly, Steam, what is going on? Sonic Forces literally broke Steam. Any cloud backups? I mean, I could check. I'm gonna check first. Let's go here. I'm gonna check first my Sonic Forces mod manager, which means I'll have to go deep diving into the files of my PC, which is why I've hidden my screen right now. Where do I have to go again? Oh yeah. Steam apps. Sonic Forces. Where are you? I've got so many Sonic games installed. There we go. Between Shadow Generations and Frontiers. Hedge Mod Manager. I'm pretty sure the Mod Manager has a feature where it can keep your save regardless of your I've got a save file for Overclocked. That's weird. So what about my settings? Enable mod loader. Redirect default save file is ticked. Redirect default save file is ticked. So where's my default save file? Where's it been redirected to? It's been redirected to the recycle bin by the feels of it. I take it we've got no head mod manager experts in the chat. I believe the closest match would probably be Vector, but I get the feeling 2D fan games is where Vector's knowledge is at. Hey, the redemption's still come up on the technical difficulties screen. Hey, I've thought ahead. I guess I can show my screen again. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at here. It just shows you my directory anyway. Could this be the issue? And if so, can I get it? Open game directory. Where's it redirecting to? It doesn't really tell me. What if I disabled the mod loader and then tried to play the game? Would I get my save data back? That's my headcanon. I'm gonna save that, and if it doesn't work, we'll just jump back into... I'll not close this as well for convenience. We'll just jump into the mod, which reimagines the game, and I'm pretty sure it would give you all of the levels to access. Is it me or is that louder than usual? Also, how would you check for cloud saves? Manage? No. Properties, updates, installed foils, biters, control it, DLC, privacy. Nothing here about save data? Wait. Steam Cloud. Keep saves in Steam Cloud. Can I access that? Hey, anyway, let's launch it. If you're using Mod Manager 2 and you have separate saves enabled, that'll also do it. I didn't know there were numbered versions of it. I see my orange screen filters kicking in over this game. That's rare. Usually games launch and it gets rid of my screen filter. Continue, guys. Is this going to continue from last week then? Wait, this is further than I got. This has launched a different save file, right? What was the last level I played last week? What's my avatar look like? It's the bird. It's a different save file.
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that.
I guess this'll do. I don't mind having a different avatar. But, God, what are my options? How do you leave this menu? I like this piano. It's very cyberspace, isn't it? How do I leave? How do you leave this menu, guys? What the hell? I'm in tutorial mode. Okay. Okay, now I can leave. So where did I get up to last week? I wonder if just going through the levels again. Right here, right now. Also, I need to sort the options out, because I can tell the audio's loud again. Yeah. No. Alright. Okay. What about my graphics? Has anything there changed? Vector believes I had just reached stage 24? No way. So I'm just about here as well. That's 25. 24 is null space. Yeah, wow. So I'm just... That's so strange, isn't it? I did get up to this level and I was gonna play it, but then I was like, oh, best call it. Yeah, Yoshi! So the strangest thing happened. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're having a good night. I'm having a good night, despite what's just happened, and what happened is this. My save from last week didn't save, because of the mod manager. And I've unticked the box that lets you have your save file back, and I've come back to a completely different save file that I must have created when I first had access to the game. Somehow. This must be my Steam cloud save file or something like that. I'll be right back. 1 second. But as a coincidence, this save file just so happens to be where I left off, but we have a different avatar now. We've got a white bird. And seeing that white bird brought it all back, and I remember why I created it, and it turned out I did play through a lot of this game when I had access to it, but I didn't complete it, strangely enough. So anyway, null space. Ooh, do I have the character voices on? I guess I can change the options mid-level. And also, is the music loud enough?
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
So Ashura's dead. Ashura's literally glitched out of reality. Now, I guess the audio is, hello there.
We've got this. Keep it up, partner.
Good evening,
Nothing can
Turkey.
contain the two
Or
of
whatever
us at
time it
max
is where you
power.
are.
Not even null
Is
space.
your name Cezzo?
What's up, everyone? I missed this place.
What happened, Sonic? You two just up and disappeared.
God.
Nothing happened.
That has to be what, by the way, I didn't say anything about it, but that has got to be one of the worst missed opportunity moments in this game. You be there for the first time and you're like, ooh, how cool. 10 seconds later, we're out of there. Like, screw this game and its lack of time and budget. This era of Sonic was all about building up to something and then disappointing. Like fighting Tails and Sonic Colors and Sonic Lost World. I want a Tails boss fight, goddammit. Fine, I'll do it myself. Wait, what? Only Tep knows about that. We're holding the key. Song's good though. This game's got stellar music. Welcome to Mirror's Edge. Where's Faith? Where's those AI generated cutscenes? Until the battle's won. Standing united. It's too short. Too short a stage. So if you want longer stages, that's what tonight's mod is going to fix. I feel like the game might be too loud. How's the audio, everybody? We're a democracy here. Should I turn it up or down? I mean, turn it down or leave it alone. Definitely doesn't need turning up. I can tell you that. Fist bump is your favourite music. My favourite song in this game is Infinite's theme. I guess it comes down to what kind of personality you have, I don't know. Audio seems okay to Vector? Good, good. So I guess we don't get the cutscene we're supposed to get there, but from here going forward, all the cutscenes that are supposed to be playing will play. I guess they exchange some words. Oh yeah, I remember. Something something end of the world. Something something. I'm gonna destroy you all with the sun. Here we go. I am from the UK.
Let's go! Go!
I can already tell this cutscene's horribly compressed. I've always loved that bit! Shadow going like that. God, look at the compression.
Hey, Infinite! Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Why, yes, I did. I'm looking forward to finishing your annoying friends. I trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well.
Wait,
What?
has
Who dares? Target reconfirmed.
has Omega ever been in the plot so far? I don't like this Omega voice.
You've joined us? Awesome.
Did Omega get built up at all last week?
I will burn your
Did he just show
to
up?
ashes, and you
Oh my god, I just spotted a
will
nightmarish avatar in the background. Not that Yoshi knows, it's just Deus Ex Machina.
special effect, right?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
The sun will fall upon you all.
Not the newspaper.
The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
Wait, is that why he said 3 days? Page 3, the sun. I get it.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see.
What did he say about the Phantom Ruby prototypes, Tails?
Whoa, it is. He said the Phantom
Also, this
Ruby
makes no
prototypes
sense.
only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy. Your courage and heroism are probably what triggered it.
God,
Just
this-
maybe. If you use this, it can make that sun disappear.
I'm ready for the music. I'm ready for the music. This is probably my 3rd favourite song in the whole game.
We made it so far. We're so close. This is truly world-shattering. Is there anything we can do?
Oh no! The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
Maybe we need to fight fire with fire. If you can get close enough to that sun, the prototype should cancel out the effect.
You'll be burnt to a crisp before then. Give it up, rookie. Fall back.
Shut up, guys. I'm trying to enjoy good music here. Ooh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it there.
It's all up to the rookie now.
Chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shell. Please, come back in one piece.
Oh shit. Together we'll bring back our hope. This music got me through some very tough times, you know.
You think you can stop the sun?
Just listening to this music while on long journeys and working at a depressing job, you know. It's very motivating. Oh shit. Oh no.
Hang in there a bit longer.
Show everyone what you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
He's not gonna make it. Usually, Sam, when you install a mod and it makes the levels different, then it will give you a different save file for it. I have a save file for Overclocked according to the mod manager. God, so much stuff. Ah,
Make peace with your fate.
I remember.
Because your lives are now over.
I had my housemate play Sonic Forces as well. He made a save file, I'm sure. Could this be it?
Buddy?
I watched him play like a lot of that game. This game.
The sun! It's gone! What? What just happened?
What was Eggman gonna do as well? Was he gonna get roasted by the fake sun as well?
Impossible!
If he
I thought all the prototypes were destroyed.
If he thought everybody was gonna die, surely he'd have fucked off.
This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the turning point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major butt.
Dear. I do like how in Frontiers they carry on Knuckles' whole leadership, learning to be a good leader arc. It's grown to suit him somehow. Hey, look at that, I've already got the option to play as Shadow. No, actually it's blurred out, maybe I don't. Mortar Canyon, the only stage in the game that's entirely 3D. Did you know that?
Must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now. This is our only chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to
This
Sonic
song.
and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
This song goes places. Trouble is, it goes places way too deep into the song that you'll never hear because you'll have completed it way quicker.
All hands, maintain altitude and assemble a tight formation. Sonic's team is our last hope. We have to protect them. A huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get near. Every second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship train took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back.
We all know how good this song is anyway because there's a remix of it in the playlist, in the description of the YouTube version of the stream. You'll like the remixer. He made music for Sonic 16. Okay. Look at that, 1 minute 22, and I'm just a casual, everyday normal gamer. Omega was disabled by Infinite in episode Shadow, and Tails was repairing him at the start of stage 4. Hasn't episode Shadow been accused of being written after the game story, and continuity doesn't quite make sense? I guess that's what episode Shadow is supposed to do, but in doing so it confuses people, because I remember this game saying that Infinite was created, but then episode Shadow comes along and he's not been creative, he's just some dude with self-esteem issues. Versus Infinite again.
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
Okay, Infinite,
I'm
do
in a
it.
class all my own. Time to put up or shut up, Infinite.
I get what they were going for with Infinite, by the way, the whole lack of confidence thing, hiding behind a mask,
What would you like your
being a
epitaph
fake,
to
being a phony,
How
but
about
the way it's executed in the story,
realize
not
the
good.
brutal fool?
Why not? Here doses the masked clown. Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
Like, this is not good design here, because is Infinite just stood there watching me while I destroy the protection around him? He could do anything, right? If he was truly almighty and powerful. Why doesn't he? I hate that kind of shit. This is why I love games like Monster Hunter and Dark Souls. That kind of methodical combat where you really have to think and observe and react. Because if you go in blind like this in Dark Souls, the enemy will just slice you to bits.
You're done for, Sonic. The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged. Perish along with your useless friends.
Yes, the useless friend who kicked your
My
ass
friends got me this far, and together we're
and
gonna
can
win.
change appearance from last week.
Friends are
You can shapeshift. Can you do that, Infinite? No. That's why you make yourself a mask.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Also, where's any good music right now? I feel like this music is like generic trailer music. Come on, Infinite, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, I'm right here, bro. Oh, it's an orchestral remix of
Here
Infinite's
goes, partner.
theme.
When we join forces, the sky's the limit.
And when I realised that,
Double boost.
back to this. Dear. Why not do anything, you know? Nah, he just floats there and watches. Apparently he's got to put 100% of his energy into going backwards at the same speed as Sonic. When the results screen is longer than the stage. Jeez. And Wonder Woman was in the chat earlier, wasn't she? I missed her.
Impossible.
I love you
I
too, Wonder
cannot
Woman.
be
Have a good night.
defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship. Three
I'm
things
sorry
you
it took
and
me
your counterfeit
forever to
cronies
get
lack.
to your messages though.
No. Wait. I can still fight.
Huh?
You never fail to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you.
Alright, defeat
Don't
me.
think this is over yet, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
Did I miss Infinite just floating away as well into the ether, never to be seen or heard from again? Remember when everyone thought Infinite was going to be in Frontiers? Oh god, it's a classic Sonic stage. I forgot about this
Phantom
dude.
Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
The doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central tower.
Shadow,
and
you
stop
shut up
Eggman.
and carry on ragdolling in the army. Could this be the worst song in the game? Ow. 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 You can't spin dash in this game the way you can in Generations. Ow. My god. Yeah, could this be the worst level in the game? What is this music? Oh shit. This sounds more like Castlevania music, to be honest with you. Do you get what I mean? Sounds like something that would be playing in a Dracula castle. And I get this place is called Fortress, but I don't get much fortressy vibes from being here. I wonder if that was originally designed for the Avatar. Because we all know classic Sonic was kind of shoehorned into this game. Oh shit. For some reason I'm misjudging these physics. They're not as bad as I think they are. That's right. It's because I think I keep thinking I'm playing as the Avatar here with the Avatar's physics, which does have a jump lock depending on how fast you're going. The classic Sonic doesn't have that. I nearly did it again. But perspective from this angle is not very good. Because the camera's not following. Oh shit. No. Ah. This level's getting me. Don't like it. Ow. Ow. Quick, get up. Oh god. Oh shit. Run. Phew.
We haven't found an entrance yet. No luck here.
The entrance is right there.
It's still nothing.
My
Alright.
eyes on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Yeah, it does sound very 8-bit, doesn't it, Yoshi? Maybe it's intentional. Which way should I be going here? Is it this way? There seemed to be a choice there. Oh shit. This seems to be the challenge route with reward at the end. At least it doesn't sound as bad as Sonic Advance's music spec.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage.
You know what, I'm thinking that maybe that should have been the default speed for the song.
Having two Sonics is so dreamy.
Amy, the Sonic is younger. Probably why she said it sounds dreamy. The reality of the situation is not dreamy. And I'm more inclined to guess that classic Sonic can't stand Amy more than modern Sonic. Modern Sonic's had more time to get used to her. He wanted nothing to do with her in CD. He was just like, I'm gonna drop you off here, goodbye. Don't get captured again. Alright, here we go. I remember this level feeling cool the first time I played it.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor.
That's why. It's got terminal velocity vibes from Sonic Colors.
But the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
This level has a hint of challenge. Definitely terminal velocity again though, look at it.
Eggman built Infinite. It's so sad. What a lonely place to be brought into the world. The reactor is close. Hurry!
You're on it. Here goes.
I love this color scheme. This color scheme is incredible.
Could use a little breather right about now.
Good,
Better once we
Knuckles.
blow this thing to pieces.
Oh yeah, I've got to cook it and explode it. But this is it. Once I do this, it's over, right? And thus, tiny stage.
Pretty thrilling, huh,
No?
partner? Time to
Cool,
head
there's
back.
more.
Everyone's
Oh,
waiting for us.
it's a one of these bits. Sad.
Double boost.
Oh, wait. Did I fail that? Whoa. Well, I didn't mash it hard enough. I didn't know that was possible. Ah, my head is spinning. There was definitely terminal velocity again. Did the level designers look at Sonic Colors and go, yes, we'll do that again? No, this was the era of Sonic that was basically, let's do Sonic Colors again, wasn't it? Because Sonic Lost World had the same final boss, the Sonic Colors, and then this one did it again, aye. Have we moved away from that kind of final? Yes. But not for the better, because Sonic Frontiers' final boss was a shoot 'em up. And just because you build up to it Sonic Team with hacking minigames does not mean that it makes sense as a final boss for Sonic. Why does my Sonic Sona look like an unpainted toy? I've not heard people call it that before. Makes sense though. And hey Kyo, I hope you're having a good night. You said that, Yoshi, and I was thinking more like the Super Smash Brothers. Everybody getting Thanos cutscene. What a wild ride. Alright. That's the final stage. Sad. Not really. We're gonna play the mod after this then. Are there any extra stages doing? Do you just want to see Episode Shadow? Episode Shadow actually has some cool level design, but it's let down by copy and pasted blocks.
Can we ever just win and have that be the end of it?
Look!
Gotcha! The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more!
What?
How can there be so many? Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Havoc, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no
I hate
longer
that
has
as
a
well.
vulnerable energy
How they're all
slot.
called Death Egg robots.
Invulnerable Ruby?
What happened to Eggman having cool names for his robots?
No, I have surpassed Infinite to become the complete.
It sounds like Death Egg Robot trademark is being said. Was this script written by a committee?
And in the end, everything will still be just as I planned.
You can't call it the World Eater. Call it the Death
Your
Egg
plan will
Robot
end like all
Mark
your
III.
plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly. Let's get him.
Alright, it's been years since I fought this final boss. Have I still got it? Can I still remember what to do? I remember having some trouble on my first attempt, because I think with some of the bosses in this game, conveyance isn't communicated well to the player.
That's insane! No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Alright, so this is the Egg Dragoon boss fight again, isn't it? Yeah. You just knock the balls back at Eggman. Wait, did he just fire that back at us? Ow! Oh, wow. There's actually a chorus singing right now? Okay, you can't fire them back. Wow. How Souls-like. Never noticed this music had a chorus. Like a vocal chorus in it. Oh shit, this is not gonna end well. What? Oh no. Eggman is pretty deadly here, like. I like this transforming stadium. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna fall in that pit there, thank goodness for this cutscene. I do like the design of this robot, I just hate its name. It's not a Death Egg robot in any way, shape or form.
You can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Wait, you can just damage it with the weapon, right? Can we get more final boss fights with a chorus like this, please? As a Souls fan, I very much enjoy it. I keep saying I wouldn't mind, I'd be over the moon if someone could get a fucking choir for the final boss fight of my fan games. That would be amazing. But maybe it's just a bit too big budget. Too high score. You bastard! Did he even foreshadow that? Like, telegraph that he was gonna do that? Or was I distracted?
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
I can see why Vector enjoyed this. I'm enjoying it. Keep an eye on the Death Egg robot. Trademark. Also, it's got all these arms. Why isn't it using them? Why give your robot this many arms and then don't use any of them? Oh, come on. Estuans interius ira vehementi. What does that mean?
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Was I supposed to sing that with a choir? What's Latin for together we can show the world what we can do? Oh no. Okay, he's gonna destroy part of the stadium now. And his laser's gonna destroy part of the stadium now. Have chill, Eggman. You had me. You had me. Did you run out of laser energy? Oh, the ground is regenerating. What's he gonna do next? Oh my god! You could have had me, Eggman. Oh no, I couldn't get the ring in time. 6 minutes. That's the first verse of One Winged Angel.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Our fate is in your hands.
Also, I hate the fact that your movement speed is capped here. Trust the player to control their speed. Actually, don't, because the movement in this game sucks. Ooh, I got him to this phase quicker. Uh-oh, it's laser time. Alright, I've given myself plenty of space here. That's what I need to beat these space. Come on. Be dead. Did the music kick in because I beat him? Or did the music just kick in because it kicked in? And time for the final part. I like the design of this as well. And I like this gory. Ooh, maybe's wow. You know, I see a little bit of Titan in there. But it's just a shame that this amounts to Sonic Colors final boss again. Classic Sonic learned how to home and attack. Although he did it in the 3DS version of Sonic Generations. Far one boost. God damn it. There we go. Where I always thought I had to press a button for all of those, but you don't. It's automatic. What does this remind me of? It reminds me of The Matrix. Wouldn't you say? Except it's white. Oh god. Yeah, you just have to get the first one and then all of this bit is automatic. I never realised that until now. Oh god. Oh! Oh god. I keep dodging all the boosts. Ah.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Since you're still talking about Mega Man X in the chat, I just want to confirm to Fector. I am enjoying Mega Man now. And I have made progress. And it's very likely I'll check out 2 once finishing this one. Thank you. We're about to roll credits, I think. Why? So lazy. They put the ones that look the same next to the other ones. No attempt has been made to hide the fact that a lot of these NPCs are identical. Some of them are in groups of 3. Blue skies.
I guess this is goodbye.
That's the one thing we never saw in this game. Blue skies.
And thanks for everything.
Yes, emotional music. Because everybody's crying right now. Tails is crying.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into him again.
I like that Sonic better.
All
He
right,
doesn't
guys.
talk.
It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to
Tails is
fix the
staring
real
at Sonic
world we
like,
all live in.
I guess I'll do with this one.
Come on, let's go.
And then what? Avatar is about to ride into the sunset? Or is that post credits? I don't remember this song. I do not remember this song. It sounds like somebody that you might hear in the charts. Who sings this? There's the motif. This does not sound like a Sonic song. It's the least sounding Sonic song I've ever heard. And I've heard some Hardlight worked on the PC part. Wow. This game was developed in the UK. I've actually got a Hardlight poster signed by Hardlight devs for Sonic Dash. Hardlight do some good work. Shame about this PC part. Had problems. Fans had to fix it. But Hardlight made a Sonic Dream Team, which is a sleeper hit. If you've got an Apple device, tap, play Sonic Dream Team on your shiny new Mac. It can run it. You'll have a fun time with it. Just claim yourself a free trial of Apple Arcade and boom, enjoy. Sonic Dream Team's still worth returning to today. It's still getting updates, by the way. And I might be getting I'm kind of on the verge of updating my iPad and getting an iPad 15 along with an iPhone, updating my phone contract. So I'll have a better iPad that can run the game better, and it'll be doubly worth returning to the game. Alright, here's music. Or sound. Have I missed the music? Is the game lagging when it's loading into new... I think the game's lagging. You can see the game loading the next background. Because this is real time, you can tell. This song has hints of the, you know, Sonic and the Secret Rings final song? It has hints of that in it as well. Lagging again as it presumably deloads the last area and loads in the new one. PMD ending. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ending. Right, we all know Fist Bump, we all know Infinite. Light of Hope. Amy Hanman. Clearly the song didn't make a big impression. Sonic vanishes into energy, except it lacks the dramatic timing of an actual Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ending. ending. Can we get these without the credits over them? I quite like these Sonicless, HUD-less tours through the environments. I'll let you soak in that art design. Alright, I'll be right back because clearly the credits aren't over yet. We have to thank all the lawyers. What song's playing next? Probably Fist Bump, right? Is it going to be... Yeah, this is Fist Bump, isn't it?
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump.
Jurgen Post. Have I said it yet? And that was Sonic Forces. And then we bow. Can I skip? No. Mihi wishes she could whistle. I don't know if this is like a stereotype or what, Mihi, but like there's two things that I always seem to be, that I always find out that girls tend to not be able to do very well, or not a lot of girls can do, is whistle, is one thing, and then the other, well, there's three things, so whistling, winking, moving each, blinking each eyelid independently, and moving your eyebrows independently as well. I find that so many more guys can do that compared to girls. Can you do any of those three things? Wonder Woman winking at me is the most hilarious thing in the world. If I wink at her, she'll do this back at me. It's so cute. Oh dear. You can wink, but you can only move one eyebrow accurately. I've embarrassed myself. But it's the cutest thing ever. Test it on all your girly friends. Ask them, can you wink? And then observe their winking technique. What did you just walk into? Just me being an idiot. I need to put my fan on. I feel very warm right now. And now, because it's a game from the 2010s, there has to be a post-credit scene. This is a Marvel movie, I think. I do remember there being... Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Setting up the next game, presumably. Look, there's the Sonic timeline.
An end to this endless battle. Everyone
Did you see it?
go back home and
You are
relax.
here. There's the
There's
next
no
game in
need
the
for the
series.
resistance.
Next game in the series
Hold
confirmed.
on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
The Silver voice is not very good.
Huh?
Doesn't sound like my
You're
Silver.
leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Man, the first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end.
I do like this
changed my
vector.
mind about you.
This vector
I
sounds
knew you'd
very
come
close to
through,
the
rookie.
Heroes vector I
Well,
like.
I guess you're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you just
And I've
waited
always
till the
liked
last
this
minute
Knuckles
to come
voice
in and
actor.
act all cool, saving the day. Our battle is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion.
Was Rouge
We'll
being a
be
gate for the
friends
fans
forever.
there?
A single
Thinking that the
person
fans would be
cannot
happy
restore
that
the
Vector,
entire world.
Omega showed up
Have
out
to
of
work
nowhere.
together and make a diligent effort. Yeah.
Knuckles, say it, what does diligent mean?
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
What's with the vivid green on the window frames? Look, it's very distracting. See you again in Sonic Forces 2, Avatar Forces. For the Game Boy Advance, trade your avatars with your friends, gotta catch 'em all. Coming soon to a Woolworths. Yeah, you. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's do the mod. Let's see how this mod has come along since the last time I tried it. It's 3 years later. Goodbye. I wonder if the mod has its own streaming category on Twitch, because Sonic Forces Overclocked does. Vector loves how immediately after this, Knuckles dumps the cleanup effort on Amy so he can go babysit his island again. Does he really? Is that like, what you call it? IDW Comics lore? Because as I understand, there's a whole comic series about the aftermath of this game that I don't give a shit about. I'm the kind of fan who only considers the games canon. Any other media can fuck right off. I ain't buying everything because you tell me it's all canon. Nope. I'm not a sucker. Tep would be intrigued on what I'd rank the 2010 Sonic games on a tier list. That would be interesting, Tep, because like none of the 2010s games would be anywhere near my top 10, as you know. So what would I actually rank them? Would Sonic Colors be at the top? That's my immediate thought going in. Would Sonic Colors be my favourite Sonic game of the 2010s? How high would I put Sonic 4 Episode 2 as well? You know I like that game quite a bit as well. That's a good idea, Tep. And who perchance would be guesting with me on this tier list stream, I wonder? Let's load up this mod. So, reimagined physics and Sonic Forces Reimagined. I haven't actually tested this because I didn't want to fuck up my save file. It got fucked up anyway. Whatever. Yeah, let's do it. I might as well. Wait, what? Oh, enable mod loader. I didn't tick that. That's interesting. I didn't untick that. I unticked that. which brought my save file back. Interesting. Anyway, save. Ooh, it has settings. What are these settings? NPC voices, on or off? We'll keep them on because I think it adds more voice lines that were scrapped or something, found in the files. So let's save, and let's launch the game again. Oh yeah, I was going to check to see if it had a category on Twitch as well. Sonic Forces Speed Battle? No. I thought Overclock did have a category. Never mind. I am not changing this stream category after all. Alright, launch the game. What mod were you playing, Sam? My save file's fine. I've now got a complete save, which I can access if I disable the mod loader, which makes sense. Vector says the levels don't truly come alive until you at least get laser or drill. Yeah, I've heard people say that drill is overpowered. I've seen the footage of the crazy stuff you can do with it, but I don't think that's for me. There's a little stage to begin with. I don't want to experience less than what Sonic Forces already offers. You know what I'm saying? I wonder, has the audio gone back up to 10? Yeah. Honestly. So it says new game. Does Sonic Forces Reimagined make you go through the game again? Amy's the de facto leader of the resistance from that point forward. Amy? And then none of that gets carried over into the plot of Sonic Frontiers? So Amy is unchanged by any of that? And this is why the comics aren't canon to me. It's because none of that is reflected in games. And you know, bloody, the more fans say that, the more, what's his name, Ian Flynn, is gonna die trying to get one of his original characters in one of the games. That'll be his impact on the series. Vector isn't sure he'd put colours over this, but then again, your last time playing colours was Ultimate on a friend's... Yeah, fuck. No, I refuse to buy that. I could tell from the trailers that something wasn't right about the game. I've got a keen eye. I couldn't believe the amount of people defending the graphics of that game. What a disaster Sonic Colors Ultimate was, and I've never bought it. Even if it has mods to fix it, you can't beat the original on Wii. I've got the Wii version, I've got a Wii U, I've got the best, I've got the ultimate version of Sonic Colors. I don't know what Blind Squirrel bloody released. But yeah, Vector, don't base your Sonic Colors experience on that game. It's fucked. Sonic Colors is a magical experience. Even if it isn't in my top 10. I genuinely think that could... We'll see though. It's an interesting concept. We'll have to go over all the games that came out in the 2010s and rank them. Tep isn't a fan of the remixes. Yeah, Sega fucking charged their fans, didn't they? They charged people for awful remixes of Planet Wisp, didn't they? You had to pay for that. You had to pay extra. And wasn't it you, Tep? Didn't you have me react to some of the remixes at the end of a stream? And I think some of my reactions are clipped. I think. Over on the YouTube side of things. Even here as well. It was at the end of a Hero stream, I think. I'm remembering now. By the time of Frontiers, there's no resistance anymore anyways. Frontiers is so far removed from what's going on in IDW, no wonder it doesn't apply. Do you think Sonic Team are keeping the distance? Sam likes Ultimate more. What do you like about it? Sam says the game is not so bad. It has after all been patched, but some of the worst issues still remain. And it still has god-awful graphics. Its lighting is just absolutely awful. So what's this mod gonna do? I've been on this menu for ages and not done anything yet. Is it literally play the game again, but it's enhanced? Okay. Okay. I don't want character voices, and I don't want hints. Please? We're here just to see how the levels are different. I remember...
Are surging into the city. We need you here now.
Hold on, Tails. I'm on my way.
Well, this is immediately different. You see what I mean? It just adds things to make the game a more engaging experience, and it's not as simple as just putting things in your way. Sometimes it will change the level design for some of these levels in major ways. If I remember correctly, Aqua Road and Arsenal Pyramid in this are absolutely incredible. Look at this, we're already doing way more stuff than in the original game. Oh, I should have jumped there, didn't I? Like actual level design. I don't know how the physics are different. Oh, Sonic can wall jump now, apparently. So yeah, if you're looking for more out of your Sonic Forces experience, why don't you try this mod? Oh, hello. I'm pressing more buttons to see if there's like a drift or anything. It's still your normal Sonic Forces moveset. There are actually hazards up here. Wow. I imagine taking a hit while sideways would have killed me. Look at that. So I wonder if I reactivated my save file, would I be able to play any level? Modified like this? Yeah. Because I don't want to waste time. Yeah, let's experiment with this. I don't want to waste time going through save data stuff if I already can use my save data. If I untick that, would it use my default save file? Oh, I guess I can save and play from this menu because Steam is open. How handy is the mod manager? I love stuff that makes modern PC games easy peasy lemon squeezy. Because being a PC owner isn't the fun experience it's cracked up to be. My resolution has changed. Every time I launch Sonic Forces, something's different. Honestly. Oh, YouTube chat is gone. I need to bring that back. Okay, it's now working with a complete save file. Which is good. Now I can select any level I want. Because I don't think every level in this mod has been overhauled yet. Options. Why am I not in full screen? Hard light. Why have you done this to me? What's up, Sam? Sam, the colors. Yeah, this is what a complete save file looks like. There's a flower there because there's, you know, a good future. When you complete the game, this is a good thing about this game. Did you think my game was broken? And even so, we are playing a mod. Alright, so what do I remember being really good? Let's go, because I know Vector really likes... Is it Vector? Arsenal Pyramid? I wonder if this mod changes null space level as well. I know Aqua Road is a beast in this mod. Where's Arsenal Pyramid? Here it is. You thought the game was borked? Missing texture?
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance. Right, partner?
Yeah, so immediately you'll be able to tell that this is different. Oh no! Lol. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, Vector's seen the changes to Arsenal Pyramid. Oh, what's this up here? And you like how it extends the level, but some of the level design feels a bit blocky and unpolished. I understand that. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can enjoy this extended level design at the cost of it being mainly copy and pasted assets. But I don't know how much modders have got to work with in this game. How much unique terrain can you truly have? Because, oh wow, look at this man. We've seen what Sonic Team's own level designers did with episode Shadow. That was also full of copy and pasted blocky design. So I'm gonna praise this mod for at least being better than episode Shadow, which was an official effort. Ow. This way. There's Arsenal Pyramid coming up. I think we're about to be blasted into the actual original level design here. I think I'm feeling the new physics. I think, yeah, airspeed is not capped.
Time for the two of us to team up. It doesn't matter what obstacles they put in our way. We'll blow past everything they throw at us. Double boost! Yeah,
oh, what's this?
Fun. We got unstoppable speed and timing.
Is this even a threat? No.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
Oh no. Now, the first time I tried this, in here was largely unchanged.
Making everyone work like robots.
But already I see this is
Eggman's turn to
different.
get pushed around when
What's
I get a hold
this?
of him.
And why are there... Whoa. Oh, I think I do remember. So, yeah, there's... The modder has put actual law in here. There are people being slaves in here. think as part of these physics as well, you're not as stiff. I'm noticing I'm not going in a straight line as easily anymore. We're at the end now, unless they've extended the level design.
I don't know why I was even worried.
But I don't think it's possible to extend the level design here, is it? The set piece would be really cool to run amongst. I'm just gonna go through my favourite levels and see what's changed. The levels that I would replay on a replay of this game. I wonder if anything's changed in Ghost Town. I wonder how classic Sonic feels different.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Definitely more enemies. In the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Doodaloo.
They've made a total mess of this place. We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Does classic Sonic feel faster as well when he's running? Oh shit. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a spring there, you know, in the standard game. It really doesn't last long. Why does the speed shoes only last like 3 seconds? Is it because the levels don't last long enough? If you had speed shoes for longer, that would just break the whole level. There's definitely more interactivity here.
Be careful, Sonic. I'm detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others. What could it be?
Wow. I think I'm gonna change the radio thing off. I thought I already did it. The mod must have put it back on. Or it's forcing it on no matter if it's on or off. Okay, 3D stage. Prison Hall. I do like this level, but what's different in this mod? I think I can turn the voices off. Mid-stage. Yes. There's a gameplay. Radio. Off. This level actually tanks my frame rate. What the hell? This isn't as smooth as I'd like it to be. Ooh, you have to battle a closing door now. Ooh, and Spike's in the middle of here. Now it's taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Got a feeling you are near. Somewhere here in the atmosphere. There's no one left for me to hide. This is a definitely different level design, forcing the player to be a bit more interactive. Jump. Oh god, I think this mod also makes all of the swing things, all of the grapple things, interactable on your terms. Obviously the stage was built with a different whisk power in mind. A fallen platform there, so you can't fall down again. To every little bit of hope. Oh. Oh. Well, I thought I was being clever for spotting that. I wish this bit could be extended. Are they gonna extend it for me? Oh! Nope. I wonder what the limitations are when it comes to modding these games. I wonder how hard it is to mod these games. I wonder what people use to mod these games. I wouldn't mind having a crack at designing a 3D Sonic level myself. I wonder how easy that is to get into, if there's any tutorials. How to mod Sonic Generations. Yeah, so I'm just loving all of these changes that make the stages more interactive, less passive, less of a brain dead experience. You have to think, see if what's different here, if anything is different here. You know, the original demo for this only had a few levels, you know. A lot of progress has been made, and judging by the latest video on the, pardon me, YouTube channel of the developer of this mod, it looks like nearly every stage has something. Oh god. And it's still being worked on. A hotfix was released like 2 months ago. It's literally the latest version that I've got 2 months ago. Oh, for the physics, I think. For the physics. But yes, this bit is taking longer to come up. I can't put my finger on what the change is, but I don't remember that bit taking so long. Where's my boost? Oh, hello, what's this? That was a tiny little bit of different level design. Oh, what the hell is this? Whoa. Different shortcuts? Whoa, whoa. Get out of there. Okay, there can't be anything different now. This is the end of the level. And you know the rest. Unless the level somehow has more after this bit. Also, I've got 100 rings and it's sparkling on the HUD. Did it always do that? Do you remember how the in-game dialogue for this level makes it sound like you're escaping from the Death Egg? Escaping from the Death Egg to get back into it. Oh, but I guess we're taking one of these shuttles home. I guess that's the idea. Yeah, I do actually remember Sonic saying, oh, I remember one of those shuttles I got here. It literally connects to the plot. I'm about to give the game some praise. Well done, Sonic Forces, for connecting things. Well done. Arsenal Pyramid. Yeah, let's go. Not you. Not you. Oh, yeah. Park Avenue. I wonder if anything is different in this level. There goes my frame rate. Oh. I think they've added more ambient sound effects. Didn't somebody say last week? Doesn't that sell everything so much better? Somebody was saying last week, wouldn't it be better if there was just sound effects to make it sound like a war zone? There you go. It's like they heard your plea. Oh bloody hell, the enemies are actually a threat here. If you're not quick enough. Ooh, fancy camera angle. Fancy camera angle instead of boring straight away. I'll take that, you know? That does make it feel better than the original level. Even if you haven't changed anything in terms of the level design. Oh, look at this level design up here. Ooh, nice. Thankfully, I'm already an expert at burst, so it's no challenge for me. Ow! Takes a hit. We have the power. Can you see? Oh no. You see, the yellow ones aren't automatic anymore. Ow! Hey! I don't usually come in here. Nice. Blocky blocks. Alright, this is the end of the level. Oh, they've extended the end of the level, okay. Yes. Even if it is blocks. Oh shit. Safety net. Thank you, level designer, for offering a thoughtful safety net. And that's the end of the level. Hey Sparky, how you doing? We're playing a reimagined mod of Sonic Forces right now. You were referencing this when you said it. You played this before, Vector? You don't like most of the level design changes in this mod, but you do like the sirens. This is Sonic Forces Reimagined. We finished the vanilla game earlier, and I just wanted to revisit this mod because it's had a few updates since I last played it. I remember Aqua Road being absolutely incredible. I was like, wow, the first time I played this. Vector's not played this, but you've seen what they've made so far via YouTube. Alright, when I played this for the first time, it got me all emotional because I fucking love this song. And they managed to make a level that goes with the epicness of this song. So let's go. Okay, this actual level design, man. This is what this music deserved. When I heard this music before the game even came out, I was expecting amazing things. It's why I don't listen to the music anymore, pre-release. When Sega release it as part of the marketing cycle, I'm like, I don't want to hear the music. I don't want to paint a too good a picture of what this level might be like, only to be disappointed. Where we'll be when it's over. Can you see? Somehow this isn't blocky as well. So whatever limitations are there, are not there in this level. And that's what makes this even better. Are we now actually no, there's a skydiving bit, man. Look at this, man. How is all this in this level? See, when everybody was going on about Sonic Forces Overclocked, I thought, wait, is that what I played? Does anybody actually know about Sonic Forces Reimagined? But I'm glad Vector at least did. And I'm glad this mod is still being worked on. This mod was a joy for me to play for the first time. I nearly sent myself off there because of camera. Oh, we finally come into the start of the actual level. Here we go. Battlefield illuminated. Where we'll be when it's over. Can you see? Wait, did I just go past a rainbow ring? Have they changed the level design of this as well? I think they've changed the level design of the water slide. And they've added these spiky balls that you've got to avoid. Oh, and you got to avoid the ship as well. What do I do here? I fell down. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. I died in the Sonic Forces level. The timer says 4 minutes. What is this, Sonic Heroes? This is like Sonic Heroes game level length. Come on. That's why I love Shadow Generation so much. Those levels are meaty. Especially if you're not a speedrunner like me and you don't skip off the level using exploits. And no wonder I fell in love with Heroes this year as well. I have a big appetite for the things I love. And yeah, Sonic Heroes has great big massive levels. Oh, hello, Sonic Lost World asset. What are you doing here? In Sonic Lost World's engine. Wait, okay. I've answered my own question. Sonic Forces is a modified Sonic Lost World. In my head I know this to be true. I don't care if it's not true. Oh no! Hey, what a save. In my head, Sonic Forces is just a modified ROM of Sonic Lost World. The capsules were already there, you find them in the SOS missions that I've never done. I remember seeing that menu for the first time last week. It's reminding Vector of all the people in the YouTube comments of videos wishing the levels were more like the beta version of Mortar Canyon. There's a beta version of Mortar Canyon that I don't know about? Tell me more. Like, You can see wanting the levels to be more complex and more generations and Unleashed, but it ain't that, chief. But to be fair, you don't think much of Unleashed or Generations, so you don't share everyone's desire for this game to be more like them. I love Unleashed, not so much Generations, but Unleashed I love to bits. What don't you like about Unleashed, Vector? Do you just not like the boost style? But if so, why do you prefer this game over that? Sparky thinks Generations is spectacular, at the very least. Yeah, if there's one modern Sonic game that I would consider putting in my top 15, top 10, Shadow Generations, honestly. I think Shadow Generations is superior to Sonic Generations. Because, unlike that game, I actually want to play all of its content. And play it again on a replete playthrough. I don't want to do all the missions in Sonic Generations. I think they're awful. And the controls suck. So we've basically already been to Sunset Heights, so we'll not do it again. When I'm replaying the levels of this game, I always do Park Avenue, but not Sunset Heights. They're the same stage. Let's see if this is any different. Okay, that one was automatic. I'm not sure you can do much with this level, modding it, because it's got all of these scripted events. But hello Beta Shadow Generations, we were just talking about you. I don't think anything in the stage is going to be different. I'm just going to hazard a guess because of all the cutscenes. Oh no. I'll be very surprised if there's any changes in this level going forward. I saw that. Did you see that? There was a grapple there. I guess more shortcuts have been added. I can't move. Lol. I think this level is still under construction. Don't you think? Also, I can't use my Wisp on right now. Let's come out of here. This level is under construction. Sparky admits that the missions aren't great. Shadow takes the W there. Part of you not thinking much of Unleashed is admittedly a skill issue. But even without these boost Sonic games, even without that, these boost Sonic games don't offer the tighter 3D platforming control you prefer in general. But both Unleashed and Generations insist on having collectibles you need to use inside controls. Yeah, I agree with you there Vector, for like great fun feeling 3D platforming. Unleashed and Generations ain't it. Unless you're in the Werehog. The Werehog does have some platform and fun going on there, but it's not the kind you're looking for, I understand. And you know, you're talking about Sonic. This is where Shadow Generations and Sonic Frontiers take the cake. I don't know if that's a phrase, I just made it up. But those games have amazing controls, and I love the moveset that you have in Frontiers especially. The things you can do, and the rules, when you learn the rules of your movement, and what resets and when, Like, it is a joy to control. Frontiers and cyberspace, I quite like quite a lot. But Frontiers is open world, and there's a different story. Lost World was much better about it. And even then you don't like Lost World much either, because some of the collectible placements are sadistic AF. I like Lost World. I quite like Lost World a bit. This whole 2010 Sonic ranking is sounding more and more enticing by the second tap. Do you think that's why ultimately you give Colours and Forces a pass? Then not just trying as hard, so there's less to fuck up. Because of that, Colours has room to surprise you. Forces, not so much, but at least it's short. Those are well-made arguments, Vector. And I do like Colours. Colours is a magical experience, I think I've already said. I doubt any changes will be made here, but like, if I like this game, and I thought music needed better level design to go with them, I would pick this level. For sure. Is something I would change. So let's see, is there any level design to go with this music? No. Yeah, there's nothing different about this level. Are there any more levels I like? Are there any more levels I know have huge changes made to them? Let's see. I feel like this should surely be modified. Let's see if any changes have been made here. 13, 34. What? 74. Surely that's not one of my times.
Slumber, little one.
Good night, Tap. Damn, why can't anybody make a proper null space level? Hello, Third Bruno, I hope you're having a good day. As one person leaves, another arrives. Welcome to Sonic Forces Reimagined, but I feel like a lot of the changed things have already shown off now. Different rails? There's definitely more going on here. If I had decided to jump. Oh, hello. Interesting. Am I already here? So all the changes in this level are on the grind rails. I do like the modesty of this mod, to be honest with you. It's not setting out to completely remake Forces, it's adding more to it to make it more of the game it was supposed to be. Okay, I'll see if this level has any changes and then we'll go take a break. What am I playing next? Ah, yes. I'm playing Danganronpa next. I can't get over this bit. Fine game. I'll go past your automated cutscene trigger. Oh god. Oh, I still got my double jump in there. Oh. Into battle, show them how to fall down. Yeah, your jump physics as the avatar are no longer locked. I'm noticing I'm making a hell of a lot more jumps now, and I've got more speed going into them. Is the laser not here? Oh god. Stupid me. Where's the laser at? There it is. Yank. Yeah, this level, I couldn't feel any differences for this one, like. So it must be a lot of the early levels. And then at a certain point... Ooh, actually speaking of beta, if there's a beta Mortar Canyon out there, do you think it would be in here? Vector would know. Vector, do you know of any other levels in this mod that have major changes? I'm going to jump into Mortar Canyon because it's only a minute, isn't it? It's only a minute. What's another minute before the break? Yeah, are there any videos I can watch of beta Mortar Canyon? And where did this beta come from? How do we know about it? Pathetic here. F in chat. Oh no. Oh god, hello. Disconnected internet. I'm gonna mute until we come back. We're back in the green now. That hasn't happened for a long time, has it? Having to come into the screen because the internet has gone down over here. I had an internet blip. Has it started a new stream? It has. Over on Twitch. I suspect the YouTube side of things is going to be fine. Let's have a look-sees. Yeah, YouTube is fine. Twitch is just doing the thing it always does to recover. We've started a new video. Hello, welcome back. I was wondering, why is Yoshi going ... and then F in chat, and then I look at the YouTube chat and it says chat disconnected. I look at the video feed and it's all black, and then I look in OBS and I see 17% dropped frames and red internet connection bars, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Oh god, how did I get hurt there? I was in a ball. Holy shit, whoa! I guess this is the new physics, huh? Wow. Oh. The enemies are more aggressive, that's it. So yeah, if you want to change up your Sonic Forces experience just a little bit, I recommend giving this mod a go. It can be found in the description over on YouTube, by the way. If you want to try this mod for yourself, a link to the Game Banana page for it has been shared. Let's take a break, huh? It looks like my internet might need it. Goodbye, Sonic Forces. I shall load you up again if another cool mod comes out one day, but like, for now you're gonna rot in my files. I'll still keep you installed, because for some reason I keep every Sonic game installed on Steam. Do you do that too? Even though you're not gonna play half of them? If there's a series you like, you never know when you might want to fire up one of these Sonic games for whatever reason. If you look at what's installed on here, normal games, kind of games you'd expect a PC gamer to have, and then boom, Sonic, every Sonic game I've got installed, just in case I fancy playing them. One time when I'm sat on my PC, you never know when you might want to load up Sonic Superstars. No, actually, I take that back. Let's uninstall you. I'm joking. What's the next game I'm playing? It's on my Switch, so I can close Steam, I can close the head manager, and unplug my Switch controller. Sparky simply says no. What are we saying no to? Let's take a break. Studio Elgato, and let's open YouTube. Get rid of this notification. Somebody liked your comment congratulating Digital Foundry on breaking free of the mainstream media and becoming fully independent. Isn't that great news for gaming journalism? I watched the whole video about it. Like, they really fucking know what they're talking about when it comes to the video game journalism market. Like, it was such a clever move, and I'm glad that they can do whatever they want now. Maybe they'll stop covering shit games that we all know are shit, but all the mainstream media companies want to push on people as if they're amazing. Maybe that'll stop at Digital Foundry now. On your Switch, you keep everything installed no matter what, just because you love the convenience. Oh, so Sparky was saying no to having all your Sonic games installed on Steam, but on your Switch it's a different story because you love the convenience. Yeah, that's the convenience of a handheld console, and that's why I don't mind going digital for a handheld. Pardon me. I don't have to carry loads of expensive cartridges on me. I don't have to switch them over. And I've just got all these games I can carry about with me and play whenever I want on the go if I've got 2 hours of battery. Let's shuffle the playlist. Get this break out of the way. I mean, not break, this ad on YouTube so we can actually listen to some churchy music. Yes, but because it's Metroid, I don't mind. I hope you don't mind either. This is Corruption Consumed by Yulia Seeholzer featuring the University of San Diego Core Scholars. Enjoy the break. You've been listening to SA Music and a remix of the competition menu. That's new in the playlist. It's number 133 today, but that could change as more songs get added. There's a few new cool remixes in this playlist at the bottom that I haven't played on stream yet. You can see them in the playlist over on YouTube. Switch over to Switch 2. Something weird just happened when I turned on my Switch 2. Nintendo have added that as a game card automatically. Does that mean it's available to play now? I know the stream category. Holy shit. It's letting me launch it now? Will I be forgiven, King Samurai, for taking a quick little detour and a drag drive because it's available to play now? We're going to play this on Saturday on a bonus stream because that's when the Global Jam is. Might as well if it's free. It wants me to attach the mouse strip to it. Fuck off. Don't tell me what to do, Nintendo. It probably is better to attach the mousey bits, isn't it? I don't want to harm my Joy-Con. No, I don't have the straps on my wrist. We're here! Whoa, the demo has ended? Wait, what? Visit Nintendo.com for more information. What? Do I use the mouse cursor? Okay. I can't. It won't let me play the game. It won't even let you learn how to play the game. Will it? Yeah, let's get me rolling. It just does that? Come on, Nintendo. At least let people practice the game. before the global jam. That's not cool. Let people launch the game, tell them that it's available, and then puts you in this menu. So you can only practice during the jam times, I take it. It's just going to infinitely roll in this menu, isn't it? This is already... Yeah, the demo's out now and it's expired already, Sparky. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's doing this because it's, pardon me, not time to play the game, isn't it? So we'll be back on Saturday to try you out for maybe like half an hour. And then we'll probably play some Tears of the Kingdom or something after that. So what am I playing now? I'm going to have to go into my play history to find it because a whole bunch of key cards have been added. There we go. They don't want people to practice and get good before the big day. Shoddy. Shoddy, shoddy, shoddy. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. What do you mean, are you enjoying Dog 1 Rapper? Alright, so someone's been, yeah, Chihiro's been killed. Previously on Danganronpa. Chihiro was killed, and she was killed in a very satanic and ritualistic way. Like, people are saying is Jack, what's his name? It's not Jack the Ripper, is it? It's just Jack the person, isn't it? Something like that. And Toko is acting weird, and she's displaying signs of borderline personality disorder or something like that. So, yes, I need to look at the chat log and remind myself of what is going on. Oh, it's select, isn't it? I have to go to the crime scene at the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too, and the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. So, I'm going to the swimming pool, which is in this blue area, innit? Genocide Jack, that's it. Jack the person. Doggone is a polite way of saying gosh darn. I think I might have learnt that from Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh god, it's this guy. Get out of my way. I want to go in the boys, no. I want to go in the girls, no. I want to go in the boys, no. Girls, boys, no, no. Ah. Get out of my face. No one likes him. Alright. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
However,
something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
You got contacts on the outside world?
so then,
Examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing.
goodbye.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Alright, so let's look at the body. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it another shot anyway while this dramatic music kicks in. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. I mean, we saw this last week. Huh? This rope has a plug. This is not rope. So wait then, this isn't rope at all. But the more I think about it, that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her on the head in order to kill. Oh my god, that was even worse as a line to follow that up with. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. Like it's not actually Genocide Jack. And it's a copycat killer. I've been thinking about this. I don't know if you hear King Samurai, but I've been thinking about this over the last week. And I'm thinking, maybe it's not Toko and I was quick to jump to conclusions. Maybe she's not a bad split personality if she does have a split personality. Maybe she hasn't killed anybody. And maybe Celeste is still on my radar. I've got two suspects right now. Toko and Celeste. Like, last week you would assume that I've narrowed in my sights on Toko, but I still have two suspects right now. Sparky finds Toko endearing. Oh, it's Sparky. So, back when I was wasting my life away, I watched Dave all the time, and Dave showed a lot of Dog the Bounty Hunter during the day. Dog the Bounty Hunter and Storage Hunters. And Storage Hunters, for some reason, I found so addictive. I couldn't get enough of that show. Actually, Vector, I think you'll find the character herself pronounced her own name, and she said Celeste. So if the character says that she's called Celeste, she's called Celeste. What does this all mean? I know what it means, I said it. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. So where did this rope come from? It came from a room that I'm supposed to recognise. Well, I would say it might have come from like the audio video room, maybe? But where did the laptop go? Somebody stole the laptop out of the library as well. Did that have a cable on it as well? Okay. Do I need to talk to you guys? Now's not the time to be being friends. I've befriended both of you guys though. Didn't my last talk with Mondo kinda go bad though? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned her, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Chihiro's complex. Where did it all come from? Maybe she was scared of being murdered, so she wanted to get stronger to defend herself. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? I should leave this room. There's still more I need to check, is there? How about the murder weapon? Do you have anything to discuss with me? Also, there's a little bit of blood on the poster. Is that worth noting? The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in all those genocide jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Maybe you've got something to give to me?
No forgiveness!
Wow. King Samurai thinks this is one of the hardest cases. Is that like, from the perspective of a first-time player who thought the first case might have been too easy, this one is a sudden difficulty increase where it doesn't feel like everything's been handed to you, right? Are these dumbbells significant? No. I was looking at them and thinking, where's the pole that they're supposed to be attached to? Does it want me to open the door?
By getting me to discharge Satan on your face.
On my face? What have I got lined up? Vector thinks the 5th case is the hardest. How many cases does this game have? Because I notice I'm 10 hours in, right? I'm 10 hours in, and I'm still only on chapter 2. I'll be right back. So I think I know what photo is lined up next. And it is an embarrassing one. Because back in the day, when I was like a teenager / young adult, I think I will have been probably 19 or 20 in this photo. This is going back 14, 15 years ago. 16. Let's go into studio mode here. And I was the poser. My friends and I, we used to pose a lot and take lots of photos and try and copy other poses that we saw on things. Where is... oh, I don't need to go here. So, oh my god. Oh dear. I've had to cut my friend out of it because he's trying to pose his tails. But here we go. Okay. Here's... I think I've got more embarrassing ones like that as well. So the idea was we were trying to match the poses of Sonic and Tails on the box. And it's even more embarrassing for my friend who's next to me because he stood behind me with his, looking up with his tongue out like this. And then you've got me just trying to go with a serious face. Copying Sonic key art. Did anybody have these Sonic X DVDs? Oh, God. I hate... these are the most embarrassing ones for me. This is when I'm posing with my stupid emo hair. I don't think it's cute. Wonder Woman would be here saying cute as well, but I'd be thoroughly disagreeing with her. What does the game want me to do? What else is there to look at? The bloodstain? There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Does the game want me to look at the handbook? What about the cameras? The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Oh, it's letting me leave now? Okay. Lol. I would say I'm not even nailing the pose because the arm... Well, my arm's in the completely wrong place. Oh god. I want to look in the boys' locker room as well for reasons. There could be a clue in here. Like a great big shit stain on the floor. Can you see that? Did Thingy come in here, try lifting and then shit himself? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's nice, whatever it is. I don't think there's anything else worth looking at in here. Why do we get an anime poster? Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado? Wait, was this supposed to be the girls' locker room? Somehow it doesn't seem to fit in the boys' locker room. But, oh wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is, that's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? Or could the locker rooms have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit about the locker rooms? 2 locker room posters. That is notable then. I don't think there's anything else notable in here. Our villain is doing some misdirection here. Not another switch! So our villain wants us to think. Wants us to think that we... Well, they don't want the gender of the person to be known, basically. They want to confuse the hell. Are they trying to frame somebody at the same time? They're trying to make it look like a boy did it. Right? So does that mean... Because Genocide Jack, maybe my suspects are still the 2 females who I never trusted. Do you have anything to say? I'm gonna regret this. Did you shit yourself in there?
I feel as if...
Evidence? What did you find? Alright, honey.
I'm sure of it.
Are you sure about that? Really? What did she say?
Well, it would seem...
Okay, so where is Celeste now? Oh yeah, I just realised my photo will once again be in the way of the texty text. So, 1 second. Is that it? There we go. There you go. What's it gonna be? What, there's something else in here to look at? Why are these important? There don't seem to be any clues left. Can I go then? Okay. What if I looked at the things? Is that pointless too? A life belt? Why is that important? Does the game just want me to look at everything before leaving? Fine, I'll look at the telly. I'll look at the gun. I'll look at the camera. Why is the game forcing me to look at things that I don't need to look at? Do I have to talk to Hifumi again? No. Like what? It'll let me leave, but not go backwards and leave. Where, game? Where? Do you want me to go to the pool? There's nothing in here. This music has reminded me of some music that was in an episode of Black Books. An episode where Bernard gambles too much. And Manny and Fran have to win him his money back. Okay, is there like a glitch going on where I just can't leave? Map. It won't let me leave. It really won't let me leave. Well, I didn't realise you could zoom in on the map. What's the point? What's the point? It doesn't even become any clearer. It's just pixelated. But I like the sound. Why can't I leave? Where? I've clicked on everything. I've clicked on everything. Oh, I have to talk to Sakura about... Okay. I genuinely wasn't expecting there to be new dialogue here. It's never clear what you're supposed to do sometimes. I do think this game... I'm enjoying it, but I do think this game is incredibly flawed in the writing department. And just... Sometimes I've been stuck, I've not been quite sure what to do, and then I'm just messing about, clicking on everybody, talking to everybody, and then boom, you found the solution and it was never clear. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched? You never paid attention to the posters. I see.
However,
We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now. The locker rooms have been switched. That's what she's saying.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Hey Yoshi. It's just like a real murder mystery, innit? Sometimes you just dig around for ages, then stumble on the next lead. Yeah, I was surprised to learn that this character was a woman and not a man. But when you look at her a bit more, I mean, she does have the hourglass figure, doesn't she? Do. If she'd be a bloke, she'd be way more triangular, going down into the torso. Alright, so I can leave now? She looks like freaking Sagat in a schoolgirl outfit. Who's Sagat? Alright, so I'm looking for Celeste. I actually saw her in a room. Who's in here? Do I have to be in here for more archives? For Genocide Jack, perhaps? We all know who shot JR. It was Dave Lister of the JMC Red Dwarf. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, actually, in that episode of Red Dwarf. No, JFK shot himself, actually. Yeah. It's probably one of the very few good episodes of Season 7 of Red Dwarf. Is the first one. The first episode. Where they go back in time, stop JFK from being assassinated, and then boom, the world's different, and they have to get JFK to assassinate himself. Anyway, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who could have done something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Now I'm looking for Byakuya. Is he in here? He is usually in here. And also, where did the laptop go that was over here? I can't click over here anymore. This card looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, I want to look for exposed cables as well, don't I? The lamp won't turn on? Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on and was definitely right here. Oh yeah, that's right, Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if the killer was making it look like it was Bikuya. So we've learned a couple of things. I still think my suspects haven't changed. I think the murderer is trying to make it look like it could have been Bikuya. Tiger knee socks. Sparky was thinking about a premise like that even since I was talking about the Al Gore Bush debacle in when was I talking about that? In the 2000 presidential run. It turns out he very likely won the popular vote if it wasn't for all the voter errors. Voter errors? Voter errors? Alright, where's everybody else at? It's much easier to look at the map and just see who's in each room. If it even lets you see who's in the room. Alright, so Celeste, what are you doing in here? Celeste, what are you doing in here? I'm not even going to attempt to do Celeste's voice because the voice actress can't even do a good voice for her. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
She's trying to misdirect me. Celeste's suspect rating is going up. Then did you find something? Why would you be trying to look for anything, Celeste? You're the killer.
Actually,
What? Really?
indeed.
Was this when you were stalking her?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
It's not a rule, Celeste. It's not a rule. It's not a rule. Wow. 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 She's what kind of attitude is this? Wow. She killed her. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Sparky likes her pale zombie skin. Don't trust girls that look like this. They'll kill you for a sausage roll. There's no fixing girls like this. She didn't become the ultimate poker champion by telling the truth all the time. She sounds like Yoshi's kind of woman. She's the best bitch though? I don't know, there's something about Toko. Toko is a bitch, but not in the mean way. Right. Where else should I go? What other rooms are there? I found where the card came from. Perhaps I should try and looking for Byakuya to find out what happened to his card. Alright, where's Byakuya gonna be? I wonder if Oi is worth talking to. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? You left her?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
Of course. Really? Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Was she just shy? Maybe she was just a tomboy? Maybe she's just one of those women who doesn't get along with women? Oh yeah, I forgot about the picture. Enjoy it for another 5 minutes. My hair looks so full and youthful. That's because it was full and youthful. I tell you, I was either 19 or 20 in that photo. I had great hair when I was an emo kid. All the girls liked my hair. I used to get compliments about my hair at college. But the lads would laugh at me. That's why I stopped dyeing my hair eventually. I was working in a little warehouse with bright blue hair and people couldn't take me seriously. So I shaved it and went back to my natural hair colour. And boom, people started taking me more seriously outside. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. She's probably just a tomboy. She's got like body issues. She exercises a lot, confidence. Is it nighttime?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Is it trial time?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Already?
You remember where to meet, right?
Please
go through the red door
Oh, you're going to tell
on
us
the
anyway.
first floor of the school.
Thank you.
See you soon.
I don't think there's any highlights in that picture, is there? But I did have highlights. I used to have a stripe in my hair in the emo days. It was usually green. The red door is right in front of me. Already in Dory. Guess I should go through the red door now. Is Richmond gonna be behind here? Oh yeah, elevator. Are we missing someone? Toko. Oh yeah, of course Toko. What's Monokuma gonna do if Toko won't come out? See, Toko is not behaving like a suspect right now. Like, if you didn't want anyone to suspect you of anything, you'd be playing along, surely, not having a panic attack inside your room. What's my prediction for the culprit of this time? Right now, my biggest alarm bells are going off for Celeste. Has it always been Celeste this whole time, though? Have I been saying Celeste and then it was going towards Toko for a little bit, but now after speaking to Celeste again, and her lack of remorse, well, not remorse, but lack of any decent sympathy at all, ugh, I feel like some misdirection is going on, like a poker player would try to do, and she's already tried to misdirect me in person. So it's Celeste is my biggest suspect right now. Who did you think when you first played? Well, first saw your friend play.
Come on.
It was hard for me to remember who Chihiro was too. She was very shy. She was always just in the background.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, we're not forgetting about Chihiro, we're forgetting about Toko. Whoops. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I can't believe the class trial is starting already.
Let's go.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek, so disappearing into the backgroundy. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. It was a while ago, and you thought it was Toko, or maybe Bikuya? Just like the killer wants you to think. Sparky reckons it's that Sakura chick. Can't trust her as far as you can throw her. I disagree, Sparky. I've spoken to her. We've befriended each other. I've given her some presents. We've got a good relationship, Sakura and I. Someone's standing right here. Do I have to kill everybody? Talk to everybody before going?
Hey, come on.
What? Oh, I thought I was going to talk to Celeste there. She's doing it again. She's into, I'm gonna do everything I can to drive suspicion away from me right now by saying there's something odd about Toko's behavior. What about yours, you bitch? Okay, it wasn't Bikuya. But Bikuya is saying the kind of stuff that Miles Edgeworth would say to you. Toko, are you alright? Nope, she's not.
Oh, very sad.
What? Do you think Kyo could actually kill somebody?
Shall we go?
I don't think Detective Girl would ever kill anybody herself either. I think this dude I've had some very weird encounters with. I think Yasuhiro. Oh my god, Yasuhiro. Isn't that Sakurai's first name? Yasuhiro Sakurai? I think Sakurai might fall off the deep end here. He's going insane working on Kirby Air Riders. Have I talked to everybody here? Can we go now? We have no choice, right? We have to do this. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop. I feel like there might be another... Could the rules change on this trial and we might get another chance to investigate? Sit in your assigned seats, ladies and gentlemen. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Deadly this, deadly that, the deadliest script in the deadly world. I'm the deadliest scriptwriter who's going to say deadly so many times because... I'm sorry, I'm going to stop. A deadly bowl of cereal. Alright, pre-trial prep. I guess let's familiarise ourselves with everything. I guess it helped last time. Oh, a bit of water. I don't want to get any water inside my Joy-Con. Yikes. I didn't mean to select that. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death was estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Oi and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. I don't remember that detail coming up. She may have been meeting somebody. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room, and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. And didn't somebody borrow one of these? presumably. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. So, what's the crack with this? This is a very odd piece of evidence. What could have broke it? God, where's all this water coming from? Honestly, you take one drink of something and it goes everywhere. Goodbye, photo. Wow, that was on screen for a hell of a lot longer than usual. And thank you, Sparky, for redeeming it. Suspected genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada. We've already looked at this to date. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept a distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. Disappearance stain. I mean, where is it? There. It's so very obvious what's going on here. The 2 locker room posters and Celeste's account. On the night of the murder, right before night time, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Nothing... This account is like a whole nothing burger, you know? Wow, the person who was killed, the victim, was in the warehouse, minding her own business. Wow. Like, this, I don't know what this serves other than to make Celeste a victim, a suspect. So we've re-familiarized ourselves with everything. And I think there's not much else to learn here. There could be the report card. But like, have I learned anything new about anybody that gets added? No. Alright, let's jump in then. Set skills, what? What? Increases the time limit for each phase. Costs 3 SP. What's SP? Is that stuff there? Skills? Sir Meliodas' voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the... What? Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Why wouldn't you have these activated? Oh, I've got 13 SP, not 3, okay. Yeah, let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
we know.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
Wait, why did he say that? Is he just an idiot?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
Oh, I need to hold something, don't I?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
I've forgotten how to play the game. You have to take aim and then fire using a button.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? No. Oh my god, what are the fucking buttons? What are the buttons? Ah! Fuck my life.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have? I bet it was an iron pipe. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Is it A? I've forgotten everything I just said.
Fatal injury.
Fire truth. It's X. Okay. It's X. And concentrate is R.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used what kind of blunt instrument could it have? I bet it was an No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
There's no need for the controls to be that fucking complicated, by the way, especially when these gameplay segments are so interspersed.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
Alright.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? a new element. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Oh god. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. What?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Is that the white noise?
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The thing Byakuya showed me in the archive, one look at that and anyone would be convinced. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I can see.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Genocide Jack. I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide. Case closed, as far as I know.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no...
No, it's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Bloody messages.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
That's Hifumi's voice.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Dakota?
What was never made public? Oh god. Can I review stuff here? No. I can't review stuff here. I can't remember. We reviewed everything. How the victim was positioned, the bloody message left behind, where the murder took place. Was it how the victim was positioned?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
I remember this being discussed last week.
Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
So that's proof that it's not a copycat?
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
They've been in the library? I mean, if we can come across the files, the killer can come across the files too.
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
2 logical answers, mate.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
That's flawed. Because we came across that stuff. If we came across that stuff... Look at Celeste, she's so happy right now that he's thinking this.
No fucking way.
Nah. I disagree, can I object?
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
No.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's gone there?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Where's your proof, bro? The killer's,
Lotophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Isn't it hemophobia?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. And why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Gambit? What? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is this? I remember, but I don't understand why it's come up now, and I can't remember what it is I'm supposed to do. If you shoot the wrong letters in Hangman's Gambit, you'll take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. Spell the word what? Pardon me. Okay, I guess I'm just... I'm losing hearts. I'm losing hearts. What am I spelling? I don't understand why this has just been suddenly thrown upon me. What's the word? This is so fucking random. I have to figure out the word. All of a sudden I just have to think of a word. And I don't know what to... Guys, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, well, let me not give up. I have no idea. I'll be right back. I should say I'm not confused about what to do. What I'm confused about is what the fuck word am I supposed to know right now out of nowhere? And the 3 lines of dialogue that lead to this bit don't offer any fucking clues either. I'm just supposed to know a word that proves that there's. What did he say? Apparently S is the first letter? I thought it was a C. Is it really S? S. There's only one of these letters. It's not C, is it? What are the... Really? Is this trying to spell skits? Schizo. Is that even a word? Is that offensive? Should it not be the full word?
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Honestly, I had no idea schizo was a fucking real word in the dictionary. I thought it was just slang. Or something that you call somebody who's a bit angry right now. There's no need to go all schizo on me. Wow.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
This game doesn't care if it gets offensive. You're right there.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough.
Now I
that
look
she has
forward
a
to the
split
word
personality.
spacker showing up somewhere in the script. Alright. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tongue without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
That's a bit,
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a
gonna
lie.
have to explain yourself, Toko.
Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
What's Celestia? What's she doing?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Twisting her words? There's no way it's boom, it's Toko. Boom. End of case.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
She fancies him. That's why she gets so funny around Bikuya. She fancies him.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing. Couldn't.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person? You don't mean...
Yeah, can we interview your other personality, Toko? It's essential that we do. This is where things start to get weird now.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the
Hey Shadow Ops, how you doing over on YouTube? Hey, you're familiar with this game too? I like this song. When the violins kick in, I love it. Mondo is like a character from Yu Yu Hakusho Ghost Files. I've not seen that one. Mondo reminds me of, you know Harima? From School Rumble. Acts all tough, but he's actually a big softie. I love those kind of characters. Oh, I love this song. How you doing? Where is Phoenix, right, when you need him? Exactly. Where's Capcom to trim out the fat of this game? This game, sorry King Samurai, doesn't measure up to the writing of Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright has amazing quality writing and characters who aren't stupid. Apart from, you know, your early villains.
Ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Was it really this easy then? Is it Toko?
What the fuck is this?
Exactly, Mondo.
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
But what if she wasn't the killer in this case? King Samurai remembers this case taking him on a wild ride.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Hey, I like this version of Toko. I can fix it.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that
Also, I'm sure that tongue will come in handy. This is the murderous fiend? Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
But she keeps saying just kidding.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
No, we just would have learnt about it in a non-murder court case environment. Byakuya?
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
It was gonna get exposed anyway?
Very, very, very interesting. I'm sorry. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I thought it might turn out this way.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Alright, Celeste, why are you trying to, like, psychic some kind of thought into her mind as you look at her like that?
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I tell you where this game's right and shines is in the other characters. our main character's thick as pig shit, but everybody else has good character writing. And if we take the first case as an example, then the killers, there's some actual psychology, body language stuff going on, paying attention to what they're actually saying. The game shines in the character writing, definitely. And I think, well, we'll see what happens. If it is Celeste, if she is the culprit here, then I'm good. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Hey, Wonder Woman.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Modus operandi.
What more proof do we need?
What is her motive?
You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Is it the rope? I don't know. Yeah, reason to act. Maybe I should just truth bullet that.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches. What more proof do you need?
Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi completely.
No, wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah. Here we go. We're getting into the nitty gritty. So it's the rope, isn't it?
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
This is definitely the work of a copycat. Someone trying to make it look like Genocide Jack as good as they can.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Oh, I can fix her and she can fix me. Oh dear.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very
Particular way.
doing things.
Yeah.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
She's not lying.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
I really like the side of Toko, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders in the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases. Look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. Wait, what? The victim's fatal injury or the style of the bloody message. Is it the fact that there's some blood on the poster as well? Fatal injury. Was it a blow to the head as well? Was it the injury?
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
Yeah, sharp objects.
All the victims were killed the same way.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. So that's something that, like, you weren't explicitly told, and you have to just fucking pay attention when you're looking at the images. Did it say that they were killed with scissors in the report? They were killed in the same... Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah. So, wow. You've got to really pay attention to stuff, and I do remember thinking, okay, I swear I saw like lots of pictures of scissors. It's got to be the way they were killed, right? Yeah. You definitely got to pay attention to the cutscenes, they tell you.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right? Yes. It was remarkably different than the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
A good garlicky pesto sauce.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking. So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I tell you what, that's my favourite Impractical Joker's punishment, by the way. The one where Mayor gets his mouth shot up with Novocaine and he has to present a class about food from around the world. A good garlicky pesto sauce. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well,
Of course Celeste responded to that. Yeah, I know it's rope. I've read the files.
specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Wow, you make your own scissors for it? How creative, Toko.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Me.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Is that because I'm a tasty burger?
Huh?
Is it men? Do you have to be familiar with Japanese names? Because I'm wondering why... Yeah, they're all men, aren't they? Yeah.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as dead why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is they're all Japanese. She's a Japanese racist. What are these options?
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl? In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Oh my god, she eats them? I've just realized she eats them? That's why she called him Big Mac? No. She can't kill them. Does she drink their blood?
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Don't be adorable then.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the multi side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan madam!
Oh, what now?
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. The absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Wait, Lollycar!
Slowly, her.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
I appear to have fucked up. Didn't somebody say my beef with Celestia is too funny? King Samurai? King Samurai tried to misdirect me by making me feel like I shouldn't be too harsh towards Celestia. Nah, look at her.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Could Celeste have killed using a dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the store. Any scissors? I don't just use
Any scissors.
I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever.
So she's autistic too.
Are you sure about that?
All the men shit yourselves right now.
She's fully equipped.
Don't say anything, Hifumi, please.
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
This has all been good enough for me for clearing her. She might be a murderer, but she hasn't murdered this time.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you pig-headed gutter dogs, all of you.
Toko talking back to Byakuya is never not funny.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's probably out of the question anyway.
I love this voice acting as well.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Kyo, yes.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Come on, guys. If I know about it and Byakuya knows about it, come on.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
The files are just in the library. There is one person? One person who could have copied the... Oh no. We're not going to try and think it's Byakuya now, are we? I don't think it's Byakuya. I don't want to do this, but it's true.
Here's my answer.
He's going to explain...
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
He's going to explain that they were in the library and anybody could have looked at them. And then his whole argument is going to fall apart.
Plus, you've already looked through the genocide jack file before this all happened, haven't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togashi
No.
did it?
No. I'm not.
Then the reason you pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard.
No. Celeste, you can shut the fuck up too.
Because he wanted to
No.
find the crime of
No. No.
You insisting to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire.
You don't know who's responsible. You just know it wasn't yourself, love.
What's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
I have prepared for this.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
This is why Makoto is a fucking idiot.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Let's learn a new element. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the X button, then you'll memorize the weak spot. This memorized phase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? God, my ferrets stink. I can smell them. My doors are shut. Jeez Louise. That waft is just wafting through the house. Pet owners know. Oh my god.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realise there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. What? Found what? What that... Who was murdered? And at what time?
check out. That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro. I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
What did I just do there?
What's so strange about that?
You can now turn statements into truth bullets.
So, you said Byakuya kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
How could he have known it was Chihiro before we found the body?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him. Maybe it's because it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
I think there is more to it. Think about it.
Think about it.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Nobody's saying anything. Nobody who's got a brain cell thinks has anything to say about that. So. Library desk lamp. Oh. I get it.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar! But he doesn't know that it's the cord, does he? He doesn't know that it's a cord.
Pretty sure you have seen it before.
He's about to learn this.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yucky. You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
And the laptop did, but nobody remembers the laptop.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
It's because he didn't do it. Am I starting to realize it now?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Oh, yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
happy as the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
After calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but can we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
We don't need to. We've already decided who did it.
Go have a joint.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
I would rephrase what you're saying, Yakuya.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Yakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. King Samurai says, just saying this case could be over way quicker if someone did just say something. Okay, so something off about what did he say? I can't go and review the text. No, I can't review the text. That just happened. The scene of the crime, Genocide Jack's presence, the extension cord. Is it the scene of the crime?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? And are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
At the boys' locker room?
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
No, there's not.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
He found Chihiro in the girls' locker room and dressed it up to make it look like Genocide Jill killed her. Is that what you think, Victor?
I believe I do.
Hey, Yakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Maybe he's angry because his case has been thrown off as well. Yeah, the stain. Wait, what? That's evidence. This is like Ace Attorney, isn't it? Where you know what the answer is, but you need to present the right piece of evidence for this specific circumstance. So is it the posters?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Do you need to put big boobs in front of supermodel? Surely supermodels have big boobs.
Why would the girls' locker
Oh
room
wait,
have
no,
a poster
this is
like
2025. But that era is ending, hopefully.
Those massive jumpers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Tornado.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yes.
Protein coffee?
It's 101 out. Where Shadow Alps Airman is? What is that in Celsius?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Well, it wasn't scrubbed away. It was moved. God, my ferrets stink. God damn.
I got it! The
They've
stain
released
on
their
the
musky
girls'
musk.
locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Why would Celeste have no idea why someone would do that? She's all of a sudden become an idiot as well. For some reason.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Is Celeste looking a bit nervous now, would you say?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbag across the card reader device.
Was Chihiro... Now, let's speculate here. Did Chihiro perhaps steal one of the dead boys' lockers passes so that she could go into the boys' gym and use the boys' equipment in some kind of weird psychological thing where she thinks using that will be better for her?
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
The stoner has something?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Yes. Broken e-handbook. Oh.
Is it really possible?
Nah. Did she break her handbook by dropping a weight on it or something? Chihiro? So she borrowed one of the boys', but she didn't want to tell anybody? I'm just guessing here.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Nope.
She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure there would have been no problem for her. Well, I don't think that's it. She used to think I was in the main hall. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Leon's...
No, it's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh, it was Leon's that was broken?
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
There is now, but no, we've been through this.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
There we go. Thank you, Bikuya.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked us, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Or she did it on the software side of things instead of hardware hacking.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, Kyoko, for jumping in at the last second.
I agree with you, though.
Tell me to turn the receipt around.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
One other way.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
So we are going to get a break from the trial.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Kyoko really is my affair?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
She does serve the same purpose, doesn't she? She's like... Her outfit screams detective to me. I can't remember what it is she does, but she's the world's ultimate at. But she screams to me like a cross between Dick Gumshoe and my affair right now.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Monokuma?
Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
And I declare, because it's now midnight. This is a good place to end it for this week, is it not?
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
She's the ultimate question mark. Wow, is it really?
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Pardon me. Yeah, when Makoto did his check on everybody, he couldn't find any information about her, could he? If I remember correctly. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
Girls' locker room?
System save. Did I actually save that? It's hard to see what you've got selected on that menu, yes or no. 101 degrees. Wow, is the gap between Celsius and Fahrenheit really that far, Shadow Ops? 101 Fahrenheit in my head would have been like, what, 40 degrees? 50 degrees Celsius? It's actually, I see it, actually just 38.33. That's fucking hot. That's hot. I cannot deny that's fucking hot. I've never seen temperatures so high in the UK. I've seen it get 32 degrees, 33, 34, never 38. Can we play Drag Drive yet, Nintendo? Yeah, I know. It's weird. The game is exclusively, you can't even navigate the HUD without the mouse. The game is 100% mouse controls only, even in the menu. Oh, have we gone again? Is this a Nintendo attacking me every time I open Drag Drive? They like attack my IP address with bad internet. Ah, God.